put this down in the bottom. All right, so right there should be good right here. All right, cool. Okay. Checking something real quick. We'll get to it. All right, that's working. And then we will go to also. All right, everyone. Welcome to today's stream. We are going to start exit to menu. I'm gonna start over, and I will make everything good. Set this up here so I can see it. Perfect. Then I need to go to my thing really quick. Let's see here. Pull it up. TikTok Live Studio. So that way we can run it. Put this on TikTok too. Easy peasy. Right? Should be, at least. That should be okay. Um, put up some royalty free music as well. Was that 4 minutes? Yeah, sure. All right. I'm gonna get my almost inaudible. Turn it down all the way. That's still kind of loud. everybody, if you're just joining in. Oh man, I know there's not too many people going on right now. I hope that we can get a lot of people, but let's go ahead. Take this one out. Got an eyelash in my eye. Holy cow. We will come back to the music, I promise. We'll come right back to the music, royalty-free synthwave music. We're gonna definitely get back to it. I need to get here we go. My broadcast. So today we're gonna play Quarantine Zone. I like it already. It's very good. All right. I need to take this. Control C. All right. Put that into here. Control V. And then apply that. Oh, let's do a preview real quick. Make sure we're good. Go. Fantastic. Apply. I'm gonna add. I need to add an image. Fantastic. Apply. Turn that down a lot. If you have not played this game, I've seen it on TikTok. I've seen it really everywhere. This game is absolutely amazing. I think it's fun. It's real cool. It gives you like some context clues to make you have to uh, think about what's happening for the game. If you have not played this game, I've seen it on TikTok. I've seen it really everywhere. Add source. All right. And then we'll take this baby. No, not that. Okay, fit the screen. There we go. That works. There we go, top. Maybe. There we go, right there with it. Looks pretty good. All right. Like I said, going back to the synth music. Here we are. We're here. There you go. Okay. I think that makes us ready. All right, so we can start a new one. Or we can just keep going with the same campaign. It is what it is. All right. Penalties. Missed infected 1, killed in block 2, maintenance. All right. 3. Oh, that piece of crap. Okay. Conjunctivitis. Undetected symptoms. Okay.
The soldiers say some jackass wrote dirty poems on the camp walls.
Dirty
Find out who
poems?
they're talking about and track down the artist.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna take care of these guys. Let's go into here. Go up. So we see here, wanted, bruised face. Survivors have reported that someone intentionally let zombies into their safe zone. He was beaten severely before escaping. We believe he was an attempt to gain access to this base. Do not let him. Target eliminated. $1,200. Alright, alright. Get our stuff ready.
Next.
Get up here. Sir?
That's new.
Hard to think
That
straight.
symptom's not in our
Take me out with these
database.
pants.
Fresh mutation. Deja vu.
Things are crazy.
Pandemics never change. Exciting.
You're right.
Time to add it to the symptom chart.
Do I get a new thing? I don't get a new weapon. Alright. Hello everybody, welcome. How you doing? Playing the new well, I guess it's not a new game, but it's Quarantine Zone. And it's pretty cool. Gotta make sure that they don't have anything on them. No bite marks.
Tap the right symptom on the list.
Unknown
Now
symptom.
switch over to the distribution tab.
Okay.
There's a lot we don't understand about the disease, but scientific research.
So we send them to the laboratory so we can test on them.
The poor guy won't make it through the procedure. I'm really sorry.
Dang, that's
You
horrible.
saw him, right? Even a light breeze would knock him over. This way, maybe his sacrifice will actually help keep others alive somehow.
Let me go to the laboratory and see what's going on then. Can I see? Oh, okay, I gotta go here to extract the organs. Alright. Interact. We go to a different one. See if I have. I don't think it's going live on my TikTok. Oh, what's this? Gotta go to the back. Okay. Extract. Target order is that one. Is that in his back or his front? I think it's in his front. Dang. Take that out. Oh no! Oh, I got him. Oh, I did it. Oh,
If you experience any symptoms,
thought I took 'em out.
report to the staff immediately.
my goodness. Okay. Well, go up to here. Got a starter's block, and I'll do that. So,
Don't make me wait.
oh, do I have anybody in the quarantine? I forgot about this. No, I
Identification
don't. Wait, hold
verified.
on.
Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
One day. I think you should be fine, bud.
Let's just
You got,
get this over with.
There's like some stuff about your head though that just makes me uneasy. I don't know what to think about that. All right. Man, I think I might just hello everybody, how you doing? Chairs and coffins. I don't know what to put about this thing. I know he has some facial bruising, so we'll add that. Is that like a red bruise? That's some bruises. Man. I don't. don't know what to put you as. He got some tattoos here. But his backpack don't really have anything in here. It just has a guitar. What is that? A book?
Just like
No,
high school.
wrong one. Crap. Did the wrong thing. So his original picture does not have. Yeah, I'm gonna send him to the laboratory because that don't look right.
Identification verified.
We're gonna figure it out. Don't worry. You can. You got blood all over yourself, but it is the apocalypse, so I'm gonna let it pass. Here we go. Hammer. No reaction. Scan him. Make sure he ain't got nothing on him. Nothing on the feet or legs, on the back. Oh, is that necrosis? Oh, buddy. Wait, is that? Yeah, that's necrosis. Yep. Sorry, pal. Take you out.
So,
Sorry.
where am I going now?
Special treatment. Let me check on him. Oh, dude over here. Infected eliminated. I knew it. Necrosis. That's what it was. Alright. So I need to get this up here.
Any attempts to leave the zone without authorization will result in immediate consequences.
Yeah. All right. So he was infected. All right. So I was right. He was infected. Fantastic. Now I have to go over here. Do I have to look at something or something like that? I forget what I. Oh, I look at this over here. Right. Take it. And I put it in here. Right. Take the matter. Okay. Where do I put it at? Put it right here on the side. Put that. Put it up into here. Just like that. And then do I close this thing down? Like what? I'll take both of them. Operation. Alright. Let's figure this out. Hello all four of my viewers. How you doing? Alright. And then we analyze. No, I had to get this first. Oh, here we go. Got it right here. Take this. Put it. Oh, wait. Gotta hold on to it. Put it into here and then analyze. Research did not reveal any unknown symptoms to the survivor. Alright. But they were infected, so
Any aggression toward
it's not my
personnel
fault
is
they
not
passed
tolerated.
away. Okay? I made sure, as a surgeon, a recently licensed surgeon, that I made sure everything's good. What you
Please.
got here?
I'm just tired, not sick.
Everybody's always tired or sick. Alright. Eyes. Good, clear. Temp. Good. Reflexes. Good. Got scanner. Oh, is that a bite? No, it looks like a tattoo. Scrape, cut. All right. Legs. Man, some of y'all have tattoos down here that don't need to be having tattoos down here. Oh, bite mark. Yep. She gone. Liquid eyes. Sorry. Is that a second bite mark? On your arm?
So,
And you said it's your...
Where am I going
Oh,
now?
man. Nope.
Move it.
Next.
Me siento bien, te lo juro.
Bless me. I don't even need to look at you to know that she's need to go. Bye. Watch this, infected.
You are in a
Okay,
quarantine zone.
supongo.
Okay.
Stay calm and
Next survivor.
remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and
Please
gloves.
don't scan me with that. I've
Prepare
heard
your
stories.
belongings for
Well,
inspection.
you're about to hear some whooshes. Ah! Granny! You gone. Granny's gone. Please don't scan you with that because you know that you're infected freak!
You can do this.
Nope.
It's almost over.
It really is. It really is almost over. Next.
Don't make me wait.
Yellow skin. Already. Or green skin. Gone.
have to believe me.
Nope. You gotta believe me. Get out! Gone.
What do you mean, special processing?
Move it.
Get up here. Come on.
Please.
Eliminated infected. Look at that. 400 bucks.
Check.
No.
You'll see I'm fine.
Nope. Uh-huh.
You can't
Do
just
that.
take my stuff.
Oh, I can't? Watch me. Boom. Watch me. Boom. Watch me. Want the 100 bucks. It's okay. Red. Feverish. Any bite marks? Any bite marks? Nothing on the back. Nothing on the thighs. Top. Alright. You're hiccuping, so you got... Oh! Infected. Look at that. Over 180. But let's make sure. Nope. What is that? Nope. Okay, so she has some high pulses, which we got. So we have absent reflex, super high pulse. So that means she's infected. So I don't make the rules. I just send them to him. All right.
You guys seem nervous.
Come
Be
on.
gone.
This place is
Oh,
filthy.
my controller's
What is
died.
wrong with you people?
What's wrong with me? What's wrong with
are
you?
in a quarantine zone.
You guys
Stay
come
calm
through
and
here
wait for your
telling
turn.
me don't scan me with
Remove
that
your
thing,
outer clothing,
and
hats,
here you go,
glasses, and gloves.
having all types of
Prepare your
symptoms.
belongings for inspection.
You're sick. Make me upset. Don't worry, I'll get to you. Gosh, dang. What's wrong with your face? What's wrong with my face? Okay. First up. Okay. Absent. How about this? Conk. Yeah. Falls down your spine. not the way you look. That's bruising, but I think that's like onset of necrosis. Why is your neck that way? Did a zombie get you in a chokehold? Alright, so we got... You got yellow eyes? Don't lie to me, boy. Don't lie! Oh my gosh, you look like a ghoul. Alright, down. Got bruising. Says it's okay. Check thermostat. Yep. Everything says good. Welcome to the club. Idiot! Ooh, I wish I had me a gun.
Sir.
He just called me an idiot. Oh my gosh, I let him in. I let him in. I'm gonna start the day, because my goodness, I let him in. He intentionally let zombies into the place, and I let him in. Free reign. I am a straight dummy. Yep, I know.
Soldiers
Dummy
say
number
some
2.
jackass wrote dirty poems on the camp walls. Find out who they're talking about and track
Okay.
down the artist.
Alright, survivors have reported that someone intentionally let him. He was beaten severely before escaping. So, if he has bruises on his face, don't let him in. Don't let him in. Alright. I don't think I have anybody in quarantine. Oh, wait, I do. Wait, what? I can't go to quarantine? Alright, that's fine.
Next.
Huh?
Oh,
Done?
this is
Can I
why.
just
Okay.
go?
That symptom's not in our database. Fresh mutation. Deja vu. Pandemics never change. Exciting! Time to add it to the symptom chart. Tap the right symptom on the list.
Unknown
Now switch
symptom.
over to the distribution tab. There's a lot we don't
Distribution.
understand about the disease, but the poor guy won't make it through the procedure.
Alright.
I'm really sorry. You saw him, right? A
Yeah,
light breeze would knock him over. This way.
he looks sleepy. I gotta wait for him to get in the chamber. Don't worry. I am super skilled at whatever this machine is. I've seen it.
If you
Once.
experience any symptoms,
You'll be fine.
report to the staff immediately.
Go ahead and take out a life insurance policy on him real quick. Yeah, he won't be needing that no more. I messed up. 2 mistakes. Okay. I messed up with that. Well, that's my own fault. Well, you live and you learn. See, the medical community is about taking risks and, experimentation and making sure that people
Don't
are
make me wait.
comfortable in your hands later on.
Please, just check. You'll see
All
I'm
right.
fine.
Yeah?
You are in a quarantine
bad.
zone. Stay
Check.
calm and wait for your
Check.
turn. Remove your outer clothing.
Are you the
hats,
guy with the...
glasses, and gloves.
Oh, yeah, you got
Prepare
the
your
necrosis on your
belongings
back.
for inspection.
No, sir. Gone. I
So,
gotta get you out.
Where am I going now?
Special processing.
Next survivor.
So tired.
Are you? Sleepy?
I've
Give me
lost
that.
everything. And now this?
No smoking. Huh. You think you can have a sword in here? What's this? Oh, picture frame? That's sweet. Alright. My goodness. If you are not a zombie, I don't know what is. Let's go ahead. Red eyes. Green skin. I don't know. You have to have a bite mark and maybe necrosis. Let's just go. Gone.
What could be
Move it.
worse?
Complete inspection. Competent inspection. I
Por
kinda don't like your
favor,
face.
solo estoy cansado. No estoy enfermo.
No, you're not just tired. Look at you. Necrosis on your arm. Look at you. I'm just tired. You're the type of guy to let zombies in and tell everybody else, well, you know, I wasn't bitten. Look at that. Bitten. A big old bite mark right there. Gone. I'm guessing red eyes, because you have that thing on your head. Whoa, what? What the? Yeah, no. You're gone. Red bruising, bite mark, necrosis, all of it. Everything. You have everything, sir. Get out of here.
Finalmente.
Come
Next.
on.
Are we done?
No.
Can I just go?
No. You can go straight to the infirmary. Don't worry, we'll take good care of you. They have a camera in there, so when you walk in, just go ahead and say cheese.
Thanks for
Okay.
at least letting me live.
Absolutely, you'll be right in.
Don't
Next.
make me wait.
How's the base looking? Fuel. Let's go ahead and do a resupply real quick. Resupply of fuel. Yeah. Alright. It's gone. What you got here? Nothing out of the ordinary. Yep. Candle. Yep, she gone, guys. She got a pulse of 400. Can't have that here.
At least it's not a death
Go.
sentence. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Next.
Yep. We're gonna do, you look suspicious. I don't like your face already. Uh-huh. Hyper aggressive. Yep. Oh, look at that. Is that a little kiss mark? You get that from the old lady? Huh? Yeah. Don't worry, pal. I'm gonna let you go sleep that off real quick. Take him to one of our nicest rooms and make sure he gets his picture taken. Thank you. Next.
What could
Sir,
be
move
worse?
along.
Move it.
Get lost, am I? Alright, cool. Guess what? Bye.
You piece of shit. You wanna go? I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, yeah? I'm gonna come watch this one then.
Yes, sir.
Hey! I got $1,200 to watch you fall on the ground.
You are
Let's see here.
identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Alright. Sir, happy to say that you are, well, I'm gonna let you know right now. You are in fact not infected, so I will clear you to go to the survivor's block. I just want you to know that yeah. Find all the poems using the flashlight. So let's go find the poems. Is it on the outside? On the inside. It's on the walls. Does that mean it's in the walls of the camp or?
Consequences.
Somebody wrote poems. Bad poems. Get in the turd. Easy, MacGyver. Somebody wrote bad poems. On the walls. Aha! I agree. NYC is a bad poem. Doesn't even rhyme. Street. Okay. Which one of you heathens is in here writing bad poems? We talking like James Whitcomb Riley or Shakespeare poems? Or are we talking about like what is that? Sal Silverman? Where the sidewalk ends? Poems. I don't know. Don't worry about the screaming outside. It's perfectly normal. Nobody's... There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Everything's fine. You guys have homes. You guys have houses. You have fences. How many people have fences? Not many. Not many have fences. You guys taking that for granted, writing poems on my walls. Where are they at? I can't even jump on the stuff. Okay. Nuke. Alright. It's not a poem. Do that, I'll shut everything off. I don't want to shut everything off. Keep the generator running. Keep the generator running. Alright. Well. Find all the poems. I hard to believe it'd be one of the soldiers. Think so? Maybe one of the men trying to defy my orders. know what? I think I'm okay.
Identification verified.
Free speech is a thing,
Quarantine status.
and that's fine. And we're not going to eliminate people because they don't like what's going on. So we're just gonna go to bed. Go to sleep. Okay. 9100. What? Who died? I trusted you.
Don't play possum, soldier. I know you're up. There's a new symptom. Go see Georgie. He'll brief you.
The thing said that there was nothing
New
wrong with that
directives
guy.
are now available. Check the bulletin
You know what that
board
is?
immediately.
That's me being too nice, so I'm gonna go ahead and be stricter about that now.
Hey, buddy. You're looking kind of rough. Didn't sleep, huh?
No, it's not fine.
Can't blame you. I've pretty much forgotten what a good night's sleep feels like myself. I keep waking up like I can't catch my breath. Turns out you can spot the infection the same way. Breathing. Listen closely.
Can I get the stethoscope? There we go.
Have fun. And remember, if you hear something that doesn't sound right, don't overthink it. Send the
Got it.
Survivor.
Please, I can't go back out there.
I need to find a razor. I really don't know how that other guy had anything, because I hit him with the hammer and he didn't freak out. I guess the thing on his forehead was necrosis, so alright. What is that? Uh-oh. So we got Freckles. We got, is that necrosis? I think it is. I'm gonna go with yes. Since I got thrown down last time, I'm gonna say yeah, it definitely is. Alright.
Don't say anything. Just follow the guards.
Come on.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your
Oh,
outer
civilian
clothing.
killed. No!
Sorry if I'm slow. It's hard to think straight.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
What the? Read this note here. If someone carries a police baton, do not confiscate it. It belonged to an officer who died saving civilians, and they are taking it to his family. We don't touch the belongings of the fallen. So a police baton. Mini nuke. Nope. Nope.
I
Nope.
don't need it anymore.
Oh no.
You need to let me keep that.
Well, not really. Alright. Looks like you get to keep the money after all. Maybe. We got some more tests for you to complete. Oh, sir. You may actually, may actually be sent to. Is that necrosis? No. That's just the back angle. Nope. Alright, sir. I can't keep you. Yeah, no, you're good to go, soldier. You're good to go.
Thanks.
I can't do anything to him. I can't take him out. I can't throw him across the river.
Move it.
He didn't have anything wrong with him. He was doing pretty good.
I'd give anything and everything to wake up from this nightmare.
Oh, yeah? Well, I got some bad news for you there, sir. Pulse is over 180. I got that right there. That's, oh my goodness. Okay. Ah! Yep.
You are
Guns
in
are
a
ready.
quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
I had to even bit at one point.
Prepare your
at least.
belongings for inspection.
Did I bite that? No. That's just a closed meeting. Just a closed meeting. Alright. Is that a thong you're wearing, sir? Yeah, I'm gonna take you out. Alright, sir. Due to apprehensive belief that you do contribute to the infected disease, we are going to go ahead and liquidate you. Thank you so much for using.
At least it's not a
Drive
death
through.
sentence, right?
Don't make me wait.
Okay. If he has the baton, we don't take it. Alcohol, no, we're good there. Everybody out here rocking Speedos. Alright. Ooh, that sounds very bad. Listen to that. It's like a growling sound. Yeah. Yeah, no. And the last guy had some red spots on his head too. So we're gonna go ahead and red bruise. Yep. Red skin. Gotta send him to the lab. Apologies. Just the way we gotta run it. Alright, I gotta go. Oh, not this way. Gotta go to the laboratory real quick. If everybody will wait in a patiently line order, I'll be back. Gotta dissect this guy. Okay. We need his trachea. There we go. Alright. Put his trachea in here. Oh, symptom found. Infected breathing. All right. Okay. Yeah, science, baby. All right. Next. Come on, I ain't got all day.
Thank you for at least not yelling at me.
Now I kind of want to yell at you. You good? Cool. Yeah, I think you're gonna be good, bud. Nothing about you screams. Ah! Oh, my goodness. Well, I was rooting for you, sir.
At least it's not a death sentence, right?
I mean, sure, if you want to view it that way. That's exactly what it is.
Don't make me wait.
Don't make me wait. Remember,
You have
if
to
you see a
believe me.
police baton, say, police baton. Everything else is good. Alright, nothing there. Other side. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, nothing. Alright. She got conjunctivitis. Her eyes kind of crooked.
You are in a quarantine.
So she got sickly breathing. Okay. Bam! I think I just got to keep you overnight. Just because you have those eyes. Next.
What do you mean, precautionary measures?
Move it.
Well, we don't want people to get took.
What are you doing? Is this really necessary?
Now, sir. Stop talking. Boop. Boop. The ones that say it's just necessary are the ones like you that are infected. They don't want to be sought out, so they start huffing and puffing. Oh, look at this, necrosis. I got to listen to your breathing. So, he's got red skin. I believe these are scratches on his skin. So, you're going to go ahead and enjoy a wonderful stay.
I'm not sick.
In
I swear.
quarantine. No, you're not. No, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it.
Come on. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
My kids made it through yesterday. I just need to join them.
Did they? No. Hopefully they're okay. What is this? think I should confiscate that. Maybe. It's a weapon. Ah, I was wrong. I was wrong. Dang it.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Stay calm and
Remove
wait for your
outer
turn.
clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Well, I don't see any reason why we shouldn't let you through. Let me just go ahead and listen to your breathing real quick. Okay. Well, sir, I have some bad news. You're gonna get put to work.
Next survivor.
Confident in your hands and everything. 99. That's elevated. It's not super bad, but it's up there. It's something. Coughing. Hyperactive. Mm-hmm. Don't ever hit me again. Alright. You got a bite? What'd you do? Eat some Funyuns out there in the wasteland? Oh, that's why it's orange in the back, because they have red bruises and necrosis. It's doubled. Take you out.
Is this another checkpoint?
Poor inspection. Yeah, sure it is.
Thank you for at least not yelling at me.
Infected eliminated. Look at that. Knew it. Called it. A lot of guys with thongs in here. Must be comfy in the apocalypse. I would think it'd be a lot of chafing and whatnot. Well. Oh no. Raspy breathing. Next. Good temp wise.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove
But
your
you got
outer
infected
clothing,
eyes, so that's a no-go, sir.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Yep. Auto liquidation. Sorry to do it to you, brother.
At least it's not a death sentence,
Hate
right?
to do it.
Identification verified.
You too?
Quarantine
All right.
status stable. No incidents reported.
Chuck, Larry, good night. Going to bed.
Got an assignment for you, soldier. The eggheads want tissue samples from the dead for their little experiments.
Oh,
I
boss,
don't
let's
got
go to
the
bed.
stomach for vivisection, but their work is mission critical for our survival. Be ready to move on it during the next evac.
All right. Where's the next evac? Oh, wait, no. I have one more day. So tomorrow is our evac. Oh my goodness. Look at that. That's perfect right there.
Morning, sunshine. Get your ass up and get over here. Now. Gotta love those eggheads. Once they get their asses in gear, we get the good stuff.
Lot of butt
We've
talk,
got
guy.
the cage.
Lot of butt talk, sir.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Intel says someone is hiding infected tissue inside a candy bar to smuggle it in and sell it. If they show up, confiscate the bar. Oh.
Always wanted a dog, huh? Well, now we've got one. Keep it in the cage or it bites.
Alright. Get a zombie in quarantine, send it to the cage located in laboratory. Okay. Send her to the cage. What about him? What do we got here? Yep. I guess, I just go around to the cage.
Keep an eye on them. If it needs food, feed it. If it starts getting sluggish, it becomes next to useless to us. And be ready to move them out on evac on a moment's notice. This isn't a request, it's an order. Fail the quota, you know what happens. When the dispatch comes in, load it onto the bus and forget about it. Let the eggheads deal with it from there.
Alright.
Hands out of the cage. Dogs are dangerous when they're hungry. Feed it before it rips someone apart.
So I have to go. So I came out here to see it, and then come back to get it some food. Alright. Oh, I see. I see what it wants me to do.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
My goodness. This guy does not shut up, does he? Alright, feeding my little pet doggy dog. Here. In what way do I... Take the corpse. What the heck do I do with it?
Offenders will be isolated.
Do I just hold on to it with RT? Yeah, I do. That's so dumb. Nope. So... How do I get the stupid, I put the body in there. You would think they'd have like a button here or something. He's cleaning. Alright. in the world do I put this thing down? Open it from this side. Hold on, real quick. I'm gonna look up how to do it, because this is annoying.
Aggression toward personnel will not be tolerated. Offenders will be isolated.
Called oh, push the trolley. There's a trolley that's over there that I didn't grab. Oh. Makes a lot of sense. Alright. So come over here to the infected zone. Wait. First block.
Attention. Evacuation convoy.
Right here. Right. Wait, did I mess it up? I'm going the wrong way. Oh, here we go. Right? This is my house. This is the garage. Okay. I just found out where it went to. Oh, I see. Okay, here we go. Alright.
Take the body to the cage. The pup will be thrilled.
Got the trolley. So it didn't tell me to take the trolley over there. It said grab a body bag. That was it. Turn right. Watch where you're going, guy.
Unload the corpse from the cart. Trust me, you don't want to know what happens to that body next. Shake a leg.
Hi, doggy. Well, gotta make sure it eats. Okay. Got 10 times the quarantine zone.
Prepare your belongings for
Awesome
inspection.
how the bones just disintegrate with it too. All right,
Please. I have children. They're waiting for me.
you all do. You have kids. Then you also have like a bite somewhere. Yep, see, look at that. Red. You got something right here, right? Cause you oozing. So we got red bruise. Red bruise. Okay. Good breath, good breath. Oh! one. Not too bad. Okay. Next we have temperature. And then the red eyes. My guy, that's an automatic no-go. Sorry, sir. Liquidation it is.
Don't make me wait.
So what is a candy bar? Oh, with
Attention.
some stuff in it.
Evacuation convoy arriving today.
No candy bar here.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats,
Just go. Sickly breath. Your eyes. It's all in the eyes. Well, sir, I think that you have just some scratches on your back, which means that you could possibly turn into a zombie. Oh, I'm sorry, a walker. Let's go ahead and have you wait in quarantine real quick. Grab your stuff. Yep, have a nice day. Wonderful.
Move it.
Come on. Step up, step up, step up. I'm not gonna find a candy bar in here, will I?
I wouldn't be here if I wasn't okay.
If I find a candy bar in here, you're over. You're done. What the hell? Looky here.
Hey, that's mine. Give it back.
You're robbing me? Why?
Ooh. About to put you in the ringer, Jack. What we got here? A little bit of knees scraped up. Yep. If I just make it there, they could heal me. Oh yeah. You're definitely gone. Definitely gone. And just to be sure.
Come on.
For inspection, it is what it is. I am a medical professional. I know what's going on. I have the tools, and I got my certificate off of
quarantine once.
Google.
I passed.
So. You passed? No. Yep, knew it. Give me that. Give
I
me
need
that.
that. It's my medicine.
You are in
No,
a
you don't.
quarantine zone. Stay calm
You
and
don't
wait
have any
for your
medicine.
turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses, and gloves.
Soda.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Candy bar, right? Not just a soda.
Attention.
Candy bar.
Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Is it? The 19th time you've been told me. My guy. Already with the infected eyes, you're done. You won't be needing none of your stuff anymore at all.
What do you mean special processing?
Oh, you definitely. Guys, if you're in here and you see somebody that says, there's a guy out here trying to smuggle some infected tissue through a candy bar. This is 100% that guy. Oh yeah. Apologies. Not that anybody was here anyway. Confiscate. 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 Why? Confiscate. Confiscate. Yeah. You don't look like you have anything wrong with you. You seem fine. Your eyes good? Your eyes are fine. Okay. We've seen it before, everybody. Yeah.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Passing
Stay
grade.
calm and wait for your turn.
You gone.
Remove your outer
Perfect.
clothing.
Oh my god, thank you so much, man.
Move it.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Excellent inspection. Perfect. Because I am a
Anything, just
physical
don't send me
doctor.
back.
Don't send you back, huh? Well, if you don't have anything wrong with you, you don't have anything to worry about. No marks. No marks. No marks. Oh, whoop. Uh-oh. No, ma'am. You thought you could hide that in there? Sorry about you. We got red bruising. Possible bite. Is that necrosis on your neck? What is that? No, that's just neck folds. Nothing on the back here then. Leg, inner thigh. Alright. Sound good. Back. Good. Temperature. 140. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to go to quarantine. BPM is pretty high.
This has to be a mistake.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I don't make mistakes.
Thank
Yellow
you
eyes.
for at least not yelling at me.
No. Don't thank me yet. No, she got freckles too. Yellow eyes. Freckles. So there's some blood stains on your pants right here that I'm a little concerned about, but okay. It's not your blood that we're worried about. Somebody else's. We also got to make sure you don't have necrosis either. Nothing in the pants. On the arm. Check the breathing. Nope. Good to go. I think he might be.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Your pulse is good.
Your
Your
outer
pulse is
clothing,
fantastic.
hats, glasses,
The only
and
thing you
gloves.
have is freckles and yellow eyes, so
Prepare your belongings
I'm
for
safe to say
inspection.
that you can join the
Thanks,
crew,
I
as it
guess.
were.
Don't make me wait.
Next. Grand. Oh, Grand.
This is just a bad dream.
Now, let's hope. We'll go through your belongings real quick. Why do you have 5,000 rounds of 50 millimeter 50 cal bullets? Good there. Is that just your neck? It has some bruising or something. Something other than just your neck. Breathing's good. Breathing's good. A little bit higher than usual. I gotta say though, absent reflex. No breathing, you're good. Just some bruising. You're fine. You don't have red skin. I'll say I'll let you in. I say I'll let you in.
Nothing bad is going to happen to you. Nothing bad is going to happen to you.
Sounds like you'll be doing something wrong here, sir.
Good work, Grunt. Don't get used to the praise.
Did you, try to smuggle in some Cajun meat? Oh no, he has a bruise. Good breathing there.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Don't ever
Remove
try to
your outer
sneak
clothing,
candy bars in
hats,
again.
Glasses and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Yeah, I may have caused some damage there, guys. But at least he'll never be a
won't
smuggler
waste this
again.
chance. Thank you.
Don't worry, I'll just wait for you.
Move it.
You still here? Come on. Get out of the way. Get in there. Go. Look at that. Now you can't walk.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
What are you
Is
doing?
this really necessary?
Yes. You know what? I'm tired of this set. I don't like your pants. I don't like your shirt. I don't like your hair. You better hope I don't find nothing over here. Oh, police baton. What did they say about a police baton? Nothing. That one's over. You don't need that. You don't need that. I just want to hit you now. because you're mean to me. Just because you're mean to me. Inside shoes. Back of legs. Breathing. Breathing. Ooh. Little Miss Attitude is a zombie. Get out of my sight. Go. Get out of here. Hurry up, put it on, get out.
Is this another checkpoint?
Yeah, it is. Check the attitude. Whoop. Slaughter block. My room. Okay, garage. This is the garage. Where are the dead guys at? Where are they? It's only stuff around here. My room. I need to find the body bags so I can feed my doggy. This one. So up here. Turn to the right.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Oh, I don't need to feed it no more. Fed it once and done. Sir! Yep. Start excavation. Evacuation. Let's go. Yeah. Left. Left. Solomon. Then go here. Oh, do I get 50 points or do I get $1,000? I'm gonna get 50 points. And then get that thing out of here. Boom. Resupply. Max. 2,400. The med kits we got. Resupply the med kits. Max. 1,200. Tents. What we got here? Beds and tents. Let's go upgrade for 1,000. Go generator. Upgrades. Already got one of those. Upgrade. 3 grand. Yeah, I got the money for it. Don't worry. Upgrades. 3,000. Hydroponics. Resupply. Are we good? Go all around. Gate. Upgrades. Metal detectors. And then gunpowder detectors. There we go. Chemical detectors. Zone 3, level 3. Alright, defense center. What we got here? Upgrades. Ability accelerator. Perfect. Laboratory. Upgrades. No. Don't need that. Alright. $3,500. Let's go ahead and get some sleepy sleep. And then start our day again. Hello, everyone. I'm playing Infection Zone, Quarantine Zone, whatever you want to call it, zone. I am a true quarantine master. Penalty's 8. Oh, penalty's 1. I don't care. Nobody died because there's nobody here. Evacuation, non-inspected scent.
Command has sent us a special syringe. Detects infection in seconds. The thing is only good for one sample and one sample only. So think before you stick someone. Use it only when absolutely necessary.
Use it
And
only
don't
when
let Georgie
absolutely
near it.
necessary.
Kid can't be trusted with matches, let alone something this valuable. You're both responsible for keeping it safe. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, General Yapper.
So that's what it is. An infection analyzer. Let me see. Give it here. Nature told you about that incident? That tent caught fire on its own.
It did not.
Okay, I'll just let you go on.
Don't make me wait.
Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta check on these guys.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Alright, let's see how you're doing.
I'll do anything. Just don't send me back.
Pulse is high, still. Any, new or worsening conditions? Feel like she's good. Oopsie daisy. Infected breathing. Hate to see you go.
At least it seems to have more guards.
Yeah. Yeah, it will. Where are you? Let me get you. Come here. Come here, you. Here, what's in here?
All
Oh,
right.
he didn't have much. I don't like the sound of that. Oh, crap.
The subject is not infected.
Now I gotta start my day over again. Gosh dang it. I used the wrong one.
Command has sent us a special syringe. Detects infection in seconds. The thing is only good for one sample and one sample only. So think before you stick someone. Use it only when absolutely necessary. And don't let Georgie near it. Kid can't be trusted with matches, let alone something this valuable.
Matches.
You're both responsible for keeping it safe. Do I make myself clear?
Yeah, yeah, sure. Yeah.
So that's
Got it.
what it is. Okay, I'll just let you go on.
Let me check it real quick.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
You have to believe me.
Nope.
Is it like a bunker?
Yes, same thing. Do not use this.
You have to believe me.
I don't have to believe anybody. Gotta send you.
Identification.
You got that breath. Got that breath on you. Whoa! It's Queso. Oh, hello. Hi, Queso. Civilian killed. Oh no. Yeah.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
How can I check all this man? Nothing going on. Nothing going on. You know what? Let me see how many snacks you got in here. Whoa! My God! Let's get all this. I don't know if I can let you through. What is this? Wrong one. A burger? There you got pew pew. Get a little pistola. 2 Cokes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, 6 sticks of butter. I took 1. 2 fries. What are these, cereals? Sugars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I must say 3 pounds of sugar. 1, 2 chicken sandwiches. 2 double cheeseburgers. 2 buckets of fried chicken. 2 buckets of chips. 2 sandwiches. 2 things of fried pickles. 2 cases of 8 sodas. 1, 2, 3, 4 sausages just sitting here by themselves out in the open, raw dogging it. 3 steaks. And 2 Coney dogs. What is that, a light snack? Alright. Don't eat all my food. You can go, but stay out of the commissary.
Don't make me wait.
I don't have any symptoms, see?
Well, you don't have any symptoms yet. I'll be because of that. What's under the bandage?
Zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
Oh, you don't have any symptoms, huh?
Glasses and gloves.
Look at this.
Prepare your
Red leg.
belongings for inspection.
Scratch marks. Yep. Oh yeah. Yellow eyes. Conjunctivitis. Actually, no. That's yellow eyes. You got red bruise. Pretty sure that means that you're probably going to be transforming soon. Send you away!
I was healthy yesterday.
Yeah.
Just check again.
No, I will check again in a day. How about that?
Move it.
In one day, I will check.
Sorry if I'm slow. It's hard to think straight.
I'm streaming live right now on YouTube. Quarantine Zone. Come see if we can flesh out the infected together. See you there. Oh yeah. Oh wait, I posted the wrong one. Did the wrong one, everybody. My bad. Did the wrong one. Wrong one. I was trying to make a TikTok real quick while I was doing this. Alright. My dude. Are you seeing this? That ain't no tattoo neither. Oh yeah. So we have a bite mark and necrosis. Yep. It's in your way.
What could be worse?
You are in a quarantine zone.
Could be worse.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
I'm on my YouTube channel, DM Nightmare, streaming, what is this one? Quarantine Zone. Come see if we can find the infected. Hurry! Okay. Next.
I feel okay. I promise.
I think I was supposed to use a syringe on somebody. I forgot to. Is that your ear? Oh yeah, it's your ear. Okay, alright. Let's see, what's on the side of you? You a smoker? Hmm. 77, 74. Don't seem too bad. Pretty good. How about this? See, now I gotta put you in timeout. Hyper-aggressive reflexes. And you got sickly breath. Pulse is okay. Do you have freckles? Yeah, freckles. Alright. She got freckles. Which is not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing, but can't be too careful in this place.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and
Quarantine.
wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses.
This has to be a mistake.
Go ahead. Keep moving.
Come on.
I can really go for a cheeseburger after this. What you think, Georgie?
What?
Hello?
Oh my goodness, I can tell you already something. You infected for real, I know it. She got necrosis on her neck. What's this on her knee? Marks. Knee. Marks. Nothing on the legs. Okay. Nope. Nothing good. Alright. Alright, so she has... I don't know what this is. It looks like necrosis. Because we got the spots there. But then it also has... Is that bruising or necrosis? I've seen necrosis before on other things. Let's go ahead and try this out one time. See if it works.
The subject is not infected.
That sucks. But at least we know.
What's the point?
Next survivor.
Oh, I didn't grab her stuff. Forgot she had a bag. It's on me.
Please don't scam me with that. I've heard stories.
You've heard stories, huh? We'll see real quick. I won't scan you. How about this? Ah, I knew it. Aggressive. Hyper-aggressive reflex. Look at it. Okay, this is the perfect guy to use this inoculator on.
The subject is infected and must be eliminated.
See ya.
Looks secure. Is it safe?
Oh yeah, it's perfectly safe. You're good. Say this to dissect people alive. We don't want to have a description, but he or she could be carrying their equipment. Find and turn it to target. I messed up because
Move it.
I did not check that lady's bag. Forgot to. So she's crazy.
Your belongings for
Please, just check. You'll see. I'm fine.
I'll see that you're fine. Not really noticing anything too big here. Okay. She seems good. Eyes look good. Cheek looks good. What do you guys think? Send her through? I think we should just send her through. Good idea. Or
identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No
We know she's gonna turn into a zombie. And we can sell zombies for money. Money. I think I might just do that. $2K a person. And there's food in there too.
I'll do anything. Just test me again.
Yeah, well.
Don't make me wait. Yes, sir.
Did you hear that? Someone's watching us, I know it.
Yeah, it's not too big of a deal. Oh no. Oh goodness. Love hurts. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's the infection symbol. Bang. Well, sir, I think you're in luck.
You are in.
Got it.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
What's in your bag again?
My hands won't stop shaking.
No, civilian, no, no. You got nothing? Alright. Should be fine to go.
I don't have any symptoms, see?
You don't have any symptoms. That's very true. You're right. You're right. But what I'm worried about is the bandage on your arm. See, that bandage right there says that something happened to you and that you were cut. Therefore, here too from whence I can't in good conscience. I have to. I know for sure that other lady, she's done for. I know she is.
You're scaring me.
I need her to transform into a zombie so I can change. I can create.
Identification verified.
Get money.
Max?
$2,000 per person.
Let's just get this over with.
I agree. No, civilian. I lost $2,000. Yeah. I was in a fight, but it's a Lotus. Imagine having a tattoo right on your knee.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and
What
gloves.
is this? Uh-oh.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
I don't know about that one. This one looks like it would be mighty close. Okay. Man, nothing else other than the red bruise. That's it. Oh, and scratches. She has scratches as well. Skin cuts. Man! I don't want to keep losing money, but...
What could be worse?
Come on.
Come on. There you go.
What are you doing? Is this really necessary?
My guy. Everybody's been through here. They've always asked me that. Is this really necessary? Lack of anything. Alright. So he has... That's definitely conjunctivitis. So, with all that being said, I really can't. Man, I know it's $2,000, but
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Please. I have children. They're waiting for me.
everybody has
Am I in
kids.
trouble?
They always say
I
that.
thought I was safe.
Well, more like you will be safe. How about that? That's a better way to put it. You will be safe here soon.
This has to be a mistake.
Sir.
Poor inspection, huh? I think that I let the hatchet swinger in. Alright, everybody. Listen to that. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. Hi, baby. Alright, sleep time.
External infected rushing the perimeter. Prevent breach. External infected.
You got it. You got it. You can make it. My light unplugged real quick. Just a moment. Here we are to save the day. Two deaths. Naomi. Non-specific respiration. Skin rash. See, I was going to, make her go to the infected area. Terrible. There will be no evacuation today.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletin board immediately.
Got it. Moving, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Skeletons in the closet. Someone kept their entire infected family in the basement of their home on Ashridge Street. The infected broke out and the person burned the house down. Surviving documentation is scant. Name starts with A.N. Aged around 30. If you see someone who fits the profile, send them to quarantine. Age 30 starts with A.N. How do I know their names?
Move it.
Andrew, Angela. So they have documents about their house.
Ew, are you sure you're the one who's
Uh,
like us?
Dude's got his priorities straight. Ooh, already off a bad start.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Yep. Hyper-aggressiveness. Chat, he's done for. He's done for, chat. Is there any legs? What's that right there? Oh, that was a little mark of blood from a bite. You got a bruise right here on his leg. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he's definitely infected. Look at that. Necrosis. Red. Alright. You got a bloody nose too. Alright. Necrosis. Red bruise. only have the one left. I don't know what this does. But eliminate him.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Okay, you've been there for 1 day. Whoa. Alright, you see that? Did you see that? I tried being nice to that guy. I tried being nice to him. He went and hit me. What did this thing say again? He burned down the house.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Remove
say
your outer clothing.
that you are
glasses,
absolutely
and
an
gloves.
arsonist.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
100%. What's your name? Andrew? Take your glasses off, Andrew. Anthony. By the way, I'll let you know after we're done with the scans, you're no longer going to the quarantine area, or you're not going to go to any place. You're going to the quarantine area, because you are a murderer. Confiscate that.
Please.
That's fine.
That's all I have left.
Is it? This is all you have left? This is it? This is everything? Go to the quarantine zone. Right? Quarantine zone? That's all I have left.
Don't make me wait.
Don't make me wait.
Let's just get this over with.
Monty? Gotta make sure you ain't got no bites on you right now. Man, is that just like neck folds? Yeah, that's neck folds. That's neck folds. Alright. Well, hello, my viewers. Hope you guys are having a great Saturday. I bought this game, and then I bought Judge Sim, that I'm not doing here soon. Oh. Okay. So he's got absent. Got red skin. It's fine. Yes.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
Just gotta sneeze. Not gonna take a man's life for a sneeze. Go ahead.
Same shit, different day.
My goodness.
Come on.
Please, can we hurry? I think we were followed.
Were you? Were you followed? Flashlight. Alright. Odd combination there. Flashlight and some. Ooh. already started. I know you're probably scared, but don't worry. Oh! Not looking good for you. Seems like you're about to become the zombified person right now. What do y'all think? Quarantine, liquidation, or... Well, I guess it's the other two, because she's got the stuff. The hyperactivity. Her eyes are... They're clear. But I think she's definitely going to be quarantined or liquidated. What do you guys think? Go ahead and put in the chat for this one. I'll let you guys decide. For her contraband, it's just lights, a blood pressure cuff, flashlight, and a can of Diet Coke. What, Zachary?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to send her to the liquidation because she's got all the makings of somebody who's going to be.
Survivor.
It's almost over.
I didn't do anything wrong, I swear.
You stand like somebody who did something wrong. You didn't do anything wrong. What'd you steal? What'd you take? Really is good? I don't even need that. Hey,
What's the death rate?
for
in here?
inspection, what do you mean?
Max,
Might have to reset the day. Shouted next 100 times. New orders. Have new orders, kid.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
There's somebody out there that did some stuff out there. The skeletons and whatnot. Basement. Or the half down. And starts with AN. What? How do I know their name?
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents
Andrew
reported.
Miller. Put you in here.
What are you doing? Is this really necessary?
getting up there. Oh. Skeletons, stuff like that. Well, that's just some. Conjunctivitis. Don't want to risk it.
I trust you guys, but this feels wrong.
Well, you know, laws, whatever.
Don't make me wait.
Buddy. Already. Your pulse is 195.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Oh, wow. Red Bruce. Sign attorney. Red Bruce followed with a... Is there a bite mark anywhere? There's a bite mark anywhere. Perfect. This is the guy who attacked me last time. Alright. Breathing. Nothing on this side. Nothing on this side.
You wanna go? Let's settle this mano a mano.
You could have just sat in quarantine. You could have just sat there and been cool with it.
What?
But no. You had to be a turd.
Next.
Next.
I know the rules. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't okay.
Let's just see about that. Sir.
Please, that's all I have left.
Oh, I'm sorry. Your flamethrower? Your flamethrower is all you have left? A bruise there? A little bit of skin scratches, huh? Little bit of skin scratches. Back here. Side. Well. Good there. Good there. How do I know his name?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare
Oh, I
your
see. Okay.
belongings for
Eden's
inspection.
Alley. No background information. 26. What was this one there? Ash Valley? Ash Ridge Street. Alright. Yep. Even though it's unusual to have 19 candidates of guests.
Move it.
Please.
Please what? What is this? An arrowhead. Everybody getting the flu out here. He has the sickness breathing. That's right on the line. Just stay in quarantine for a day or so. We'll be good. Don't worry. You will be fine. I promise you. My goodness, you'll be fine. You'll be okay.
Next survivor.
Get up here. Oh. Man.
You have to believe me.
Not with those shorts. Now that I know what to do, male. All right. 7-3.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Remove your outer clothing.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Yeah. All right. This guy's good. No issues.
It's almost over.
Come on.
Keep it together. This is just a bad dream.
Uh-oh. Ash Ridge Street. Macaulay Culkin, you're going to the quarantine zone.
Good work,
was healthy yesterday. Just
don't get
check
used
again.
to the praise.
Earn $50,000.
Next.
You don't need to check me. Just look at
Yeah,
my
what
eyes.
is this? The episode of The
I'm
Simpsons? Green skin already. Green skin. Your eyes look okay. I think green skin is just automatic no-go. Attention.
What do you mean, special
Move it.
processing?
What are you doing? Is this really necessary?
Very concerned about you, sir. You have freckles.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
No issues. No issues. All he has is freckles. Freckles, the only thing you got. Freckles! I need to send a bunch of people to,
Thank you. Thank you so much.
what you call it?
Don't make me wait.
Thank you for at least not yelling at me.
Yeah, for right now. Oh. My goodness. Right. So, skin scratches. Let's go ahead and have you go to quarantine. Just to
At least
see.
it's not a death sentence.
Oh yeah, for right now. You're right. Alright. This is the last day. And then I'm going to switch over to Judge Sim. Take a little break. Go like 2-3 minutes, go to the bathroom, come back. Go to Judge Sim. Oh my goodness. Zero deaths in the blog.
There are new reports that the virus has mutated. Playing tricks on us. Cunning bastard. Snap out of it. It's not like this thing can think. A patrol ran into a girl. She calmly asked if they could escort her to safety. Next thing, she pounced on them. Took some muscle and lead to put her down. So keep your gun handy.
Oh, yay!
You got yours too, huh?
They trust me with a
Major's been on
firearm.
edge all day. I'm done.
Move it.
What's the point of all this? We're all dead already.
Yeah. Is that necrosis?
The subject is infected and
Come on.
I'm just tired. Jesus, it's alive! Not!
Having fun out there, huh? Hey, Georgetta. You didn't forget to hand the kid his new gadget, did you? Or did all that shooting knock the memory out of your head?
Sir, yes, sir. My mistake. Won't happen again. MRI machines used to take up a whole room. And now? Just look at this. You just need 2 hands. What a time to be alive. The end of the world notwithstanding.
Infected guts are purple and yellow. Got it. I have infinite bullets.
Mac?
I'd give anything and everything to wake up from this nightmare.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Dang it.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Yep. Yep, green skin. Yep. Alright. Go back.
Next survivor.
Next survivor. Next game we're gonna play is Judge Sim.
Can't.
You what? Oh! Is that a lemon? Someone stole our ignitable lemons and burned the convoy. 5 guards and 8 survivors dead. 1 lemon is enough to burn down the base, so keep your eyes open. lemon.
Don't make me wait.
Are we done? Can I just go?
That's not how that works.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Okay. Lot of tattoos. Lot of tattoos. Right leg. Good thing you know the difference. Where's that? What's that necrosis? A wolf there. Next, come on. He looked infected. My gun slipped. He started lunging at me. I've seen it.
C'est n'importe quoi. Je suis plus clean que la moitié des gens que vous avez laissé passer. Pourquoi vous voulez me prendre ça? C'est pas dangereux?
Huh? Well, let's see here. Nothing. Listen to your breathing. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, you don't see too bad of a guy.
Merci. Et s'il vous plaît, faites attention à vous.
Yeah, for inspection, I did everything. What do you mean? What do you want me to do? Strip him down and grab his ankles?
Next survivor.
Green skin, automatic no-go.
This is just a bad dream.
In a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats,
Good work, Grunt.
glasses, and gloves.
Don't get used to the praise.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Sorry if I'm slow. It's hard to think straight.
Yeah, well, you know. It be what it be.
Don't make me wait.
I don't want to cause any trouble. Just let me through if I'm clear.
Alright, let's go ahead and say smile for the camera.
Move it.
I just need to get to the safe zone. My family is waiting for me.
their stomachs like that, 'cause it's like, oh man, are they actually sick, or are they just... You're definitely affected.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
See you on the other side.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses.
Alright, well. I said it's the last day for this one. Take a little break. You can stay here if you want. Move on if you need to. I'm gonna play Judge Sim. Give me about 10 minutes. I gotta give my son some food. And I'll be right back. However long it takes macaroni and cheese. Or this. What was the charges then? Alright, y'all. I'll be right back. If anyone comes in, can someone stay here to say that they'll be back? for a little bit. So, this is from I Am the Law. Just for a second, I have to do macaroni and cheese for me and my son and my wife tonight. Yeah. There you go. Confirm that. GM Nightmare. There are 30 new cases in this mode. Decisions made in these lawsuits have no consequences, allowing you to decide as you wish. You are the law. The cases are designed for role-playing, featuring moral dilemmas and true case references. You will earn $500 after each case. With this money, you can play BJ and Wheel of Fortune. What was that, Black Jeopardy? We recommend this game mode for players who have finished the story section. Have fun. Yeah, I mean, who cares? Don't come home for a while. I don't want to see your face. You've neglected us a lot lately. Your children are growing up without a father because of you. You've always prioritized your work over your family. Maybe you'll have a chance to think during this time. Highly doubtful. I am the law. Let's go to, let's go back. What do we have? Anything? Right click. Missed an opportunity. Case 1. Alright. Y'all shut up now. Case subject, the Arrow couple, who recently bought a house from Rewax Real Estate, requested to return the house. There is one piece of digital evidence in this case. Leora and Evan Arrow purchased an isolated countryside house from Rewax Elmac with the intention of building a life away from the city. A few weeks after the couple moved in, they claimed that unexplained events occurred in the house. Noises heard at night, furniture constantly being moved, and a feeling that someone's watching them in the house, leading them to request the return of the house. The Arrow couple stated that they recorded these sounds with a voice recorder and that breathing, crawling sounds, and whispers were heard in the recording at dawn. The couple obtained a psychiatric evaluation report to prove that what they experienced was not psychological. The report stated that both of them were completely mentally sound. Upon reviewing the old police records, it was determined that the house had been inhabited by a woman who committed suicide by hanging herself years ago. Whoopsie daisies. Home sale contract. Mental health report. Evan Arrow healthy. Leora Arrow healthy. Well, looks so good so far. Digital evidence. Alright. Everyone shut up. No speaking, okay. Judge D of Nightmare. Alright, Jeff Bergman. We were tired of city life. We were looking for a place where we could clear our heads. Did you know what happened to the house's former owner? Of course not. We are not such strange people that we would knowingly buy a cursed house. Besides you, did anyone else in the house see the presence you mentioned? Unfortunately, Your Honor, we hadn't been there long after what we had witnessed. We couldn't even invite our friends over. Maybe some baloney. Why do you not want to cancel the sale? Your Honor, these people will fabricate such rumors to increase their own fame and wealth. Then, when I reclaim the property, its value will drop to half because of these rumors, and I will suffer losses. This is unacceptable. I guess the only thing to do is decide. Am I going to decide to let the couple who bought a haunted house without knowing it was haunted, or will I give the house back because the realtor decided not to include the fact that someone had took themselves out in the house? Judge Nightmare has decided, and I'm going to accept the return of the house. Why would you, as a realtor, not tell the people that are going to buy the house about the house? That is, it's haunted. You see, it doesn't make any sense to me, because you would want your homeowner to know what's happening. Next case. What do you want? That's evidences. Case file. Name, Leon. Surname, Harker. 18 years old. Fingerprint, 710099. Criminal record, no. Mental health test, positive. National status, Savannah Curl, 17 years old. 18 and 17. Charges, the M word. Alden Marsh, 39-year-old mathematics teacher at Royal Planet Pine Institute, was found not alive in an empty parking lot approximately 200 meters from the school's rear entrance. According to the crime scene report, Marsh was not alive due to a total of 4 kitchen knife holding places, 2 to the neck area and 2 to the abdominal area. 2 students, Leon Harker and Savannah Krell, who were found to have argued with a teacher one day before the unaliving, were considered suspects in the investigation and were questioned. Yes, it's true that I argued with a teacher. In the middle of the classroom, he told me, "You're failing not because you didn't study, but because you don't understand." I couldn't swallow that to my pride. And said a few things in anger and left. But I'm not someone who would stab anyone. If I were going to attack him, I would have done it in front of everyone. Anyway, it would have increased my reputation at school. After leaving school, I met up with my friends and stayed with them all evening. I went to the teacher's office that day before, but it was only to ask questions about the lesson. I think Leon took out our teacher. When the grades were announced, he couldn't handle what the teacher said and left the classroom. They argued very often anyway. I have no hostility toward the teacher whatsoever. Besides, I always get high grades in my classes. I don't even have the strength to do that to a person. Well, let's see here. Criminal record, no. National status, yes. Positive, yes. Ooh. Well, looking over the evidence. Autopsy of Alden Marsh. The person's skull occurred due to internal bleeding by 4 sharp weapon wounds. Messages found on his phone. Where are you? We need to talk immediately. We're sitting at a cafe. What's going on? I did something really stupid. I'll tell you when I get there. Who knows what crap you ate again? Savannah's phone. You'll come to my room today. I missed you. Savannah. I'm with my family. Don't text. I don't want to see you. Miss Krell was having an affair with the teacher. What happened if I showed your actions to your family and you're being a naughty girl? You forced me into this. You pervert. Delete those videos immediately. I don't need to see nothing else. My ruling is that Savannah did it. Guilty. Well, yeah, jail time. She was being blackmailed, but she was trying to extort the teacher for a little bit. So extortion holds about 15 years, and then the M word holds about 20 years. So altogether, I'll say about 55 years. All right, back. The Honorable DM Nightmare presiding. Alright. Next case. Well, look at the evidence here. The disqualification of Ambrose Kelwin, who is alleged to have systematically cheated in the quiz competition. Retired teacher Ambrose Kelwin participated in the nationally broadcast quiz show titled Bilgelic Mergvina. Ambrose's wife, Marietta Kelwin, and close family's friend, Corvin Straith, followed the competition as studio audience members. Ambrose Kelwin won the $2 million prize by answering all questions flawlessly, despite not using any Joker options. Sounds like a smart guy. The production team identified a suspicious pattern throughout the competition. Ambrose read every question and answer option out loud, stated the answer he was considering, and then changed his answer after distinct signals such as a single cough, a double cough, or long cough, coming from the audience. In the report prepared by the competition's acoustic analysis team and computational biology experts, it was stated that a total of 137 coughs were recorded during the broadcast, and they consistently matched the correct answer choices. For this reason, a lawsuit has been filed against Ambrose Kelwin for disqualification. Ambrose: I didn't hear a single cough throughout the entire competition. I was so focused in my seat that I was completely disconnected from the outside world. I won entirely with my own knowledge. I did not cheat. The money my husband earned is the result of his hard work. My coughing throughout the competition was merely due to seasonal allergic reflexes. I never guided my husband, nor gave any signals about the answer choices. In any case, my husband is more knowledgeable than I am in every respect. I went to the competition just to give moral support. I don't even remember most of the questions you're asking. I don't understand why I'm being accused. The seat was uncomfortable, that's all. Well, there are two pieces of digital evidence in this case. Let's see, shall we? First audio recording. Ooh, option B to option D from a cop. Oh. Mr. Kelly, how do you explain changing your answer on every cough that was heard? Completely coincidental. My brain was reacting reflexively, but it wasn't conscious. Then it is normal for your wife and your friend to cough 137 times? As my dear wife has also stated, she has seasonal allergies. It is a normal behavior for people like that. Your allergy seems to have miraculously disappeared the moment you left the competition. Can you explain that? Your Honor, the studio was very dusty. Dust triggers my allergy. This place is well ventilated. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I doubt that. Alright. I'm ready. I'm ready to decide. That's what is needed. Give the money back, Ambrose. You cheated. Next case. I'll be right back. am here. I got my dinner, a little din-din, a little bit of the old macaroni and cheesy cheese. Off in the background. Gales, you here? You trying to steal some stuff? Best not be. Alright. Don't mind me. A compensation lawsuit filed requesting the shutdown of the game Roblox. Roadblocks. In this case, the brand Roblox, represented by attorney Isaiah Beats. Henry Sewell noticed that his 11-year-old son was using inappropriate language towards others and began reviewing the games his son was playing. During the examination, he stated that he noticed inappropriate messages appearing in front of his son, or his child, in the chat section of the online-based game called Roblox. And that he documented these messages by taking screenshots. Good parent, good parent. Believing that his child could suffer psychological harm from exposure to such content, Henry Sewell filed a compensation lawsuit against the game and also requested the game be banned. Well, I'm here for it. Henry Sewell. My son thought he was playing the most innocent games on Roblox. I thought so too, till one evening, I sat next to him and looked at his screen. When I saw the chat messages, my mind exploded. Why are adult contents being discussed in a game where little kids play? No cap, for real. I saw those messages, I immediately took my son out of the game, but I might have been too late. These types of platforms need to be monitored more strictly. I'll do everything I can to get this game banned. If y'all are wondering why I have this country accent, it's because you in the state of New Hampshire. What is that? Is it Rhode Island? Maybe? I don't know. Messages from in-game chat. Who wants to have... What is S? Add me, I can teach you. Oh! Yeah. Straight to jail. They like to give you a Roblox coin as a gift. I also want to. Fine, but first you're going to act like my W. Ew, he's a child. Are you insane? What in the world? Oh. It was decided that the game would not receive any penalty and would remain playable. It was decided that the game would be banned nationwide. It was decided that the game would require mandatory age verification with an ID card when creating an account. There are some games that have mature ratings because they have mature stuff. So it doesn't make sense to completely ban the game when other people play it. But it does make sense to make an age requirement for said game. Nightmare has decided. Case 5. To the Banana Republic Court. Fraud. Routine inspections at Imperial Meridian Bank revealed unauthorized access to customer accounts and fake security emails were sent after this access. The fraudulent email directs customers by claiming that a critical security vulnerability has occurred in their accounts and that their deposits must be transferred to the specified secure transfer account. a so-called Nigerian prince scam. It was observed that the sender's email was sent from a fake extension closely resembling the bank's official address. In the seized log records, 2 employees, Virginia Crestwell, customer rep, and Merrick Dovin, cybersecurity department, have fallen under suspicion. Statements. I have been working in cybersecurity at the bank for 10 years. My job is to identify system vulnerabilities and report them to my superiors. The gaps seen in the logs may make me look guilty, but this is a very common technical interpretation. Every action performed on my computer is logged. I have not been involved in any fraudulent activity, nor is it possible for me to be. Virginia Crestwell. I have been working at Imperial Meridian Bank for 3 years, and my job is to inform customers about campaigns, interest rate updates, and account benefits. Every call and every piece of information is approved by my manager and recorded in the system. I could not have the intention to defraud a customer. The accusation against me is entirely irrational. Alina Rothfield. Ooh, who's this? Let's see who Alina is real quick. Merrick. Where's Alina at? There's no Alina here. I work in the same unit as Virginia. I didn't know Merrick very well, but last month he started getting closer to me, more than usual. We went out for drinks a few times, but I noticed his interest is more about our workflow than me. He constantly asked how we reached clients and which lists we used. In recent weeks, I also witnessed him saying Virginia's computer was slow and asking to borrow her device several times. I think he was up to something, but I don't know what. Well, any evidence? An example of an email sent to a bank. Dear customer, Benjamin Gordon, third-party access has been detected. You must transfer your balance of $370,000 to this. Okay. Imperial Meridian Bank. Wait, what's this? IMB. Secure Client Desk. IMB, huh? Okay. Merrick Dovin. So this is sent at 8 o'clock. System login 918773. Let's go back real quick. What time was this sent? Does it say anything? No. It don't say what time it was sent. (8:11) Security vulnerability scan 9:44. Technical report sent to manager. No data record found. Uh-oh. System logout 12:25. Merrick, buddy, you're looking bad. 11:04. System login 8:43. Okay. 8:43. Customer information calls. So she wasn't even on the computer. Feedback report to the manager. So she called the customer, 8:43. Feedback report to manager, system logout. So Mr. Merrick was on there. System login. Download the list of customers with high deposits. Oh, Alina. Not even here. There are options not visible in your log records. What do you say about this interruption? Such gaps often occur during system updates, but if I had carried out a malicious action at that time, I would have used a completely different user account instead of trying to heist it. I mean, he's not wrong. Mr. Rothfield, she says that you ask too many questions about customers. I asked out of curiosity. In cybersecurity, knowing customer flow helps us understand potential attacks. I had no ill intent toward him. Why did you allow another employee to use your computer, Virginia? My computer was crashing. There were tasks that had to be completed that day. In a moment of haste, I may have entered my password and stepped away from the computer. I deny that I downloaded a document originated from me. Don't worry, we know. We know. We can see it. Any digital evidence? Nothing. Alright. Due to unsubstantiated filing, Virginia Cass Criswell, I deem you not guilty. Except Merrick. Merrick. I deem you not guilty as well. It wasn't your fault. It was obviously the person that set you guys up. Here we go. Case number 6. If you guys want to weigh in, just go ahead and put in what you guys think. We'll do it, whatever. Whatever this clown did, he did it. Oh, John L. Gacy. Yep. This time it truly wasn't me. If I had killed someone, I wouldn't have stopped at biting. My bite leaves nothing intact. I was making balloons for all the children. Revere was such a sweet young boy. Oh my gosh. I hate that this is a case. I'm going to impose justice. Yes, I'm a bit temperamental. Biting someone? That's too wild for me. There's people around me who just walk around and provoke me. If I were to take someone down, there'd be a reason. Right now, I didn't have a reason. Okay. See some evidence. Tooth mark found on the victim. So there's no thing right here. 1, 2, 3. There's 3 teeth missing. No missing teeth. Yep. Oh. Yeah, it's a joint effort. Who was the other one? Albert Mish. Alright. Albert Mish. Guilty. Taken down. Accept. Boom. Not guilty. Accept decision. No. Alright, that's it for me. Next case. The compensation lawsuit filed by the Louvre Museum against Rex Donnelly and Sophia Castaros. Workman, Leon Bantique. Targeted over 2 climate. That's a good. It's a 300-year-old painting. I agree. There are some things that you should do to make statements. This is not one of them. Evidence. Okay? For no reason, too. Alright. Where's my decision? Go pay. You can't just throw something at something that's irrelevant for no reason. WKSO charges insult and beating. The defendant Queso demanded an exchange stating that the extra large size fries he ordered at the Burger Realm fast food establishment in the city were cold. The employees replaced the potato and gave it to him. Queso returned to his table. However, he came back and said the fries were extremely salty, requesting a second replacement. When the other defendant in the case, branch manager Larry Blossom, stated that multiple exchanges could not be made due to the company procedures, an argument broke out. I can see this. Queso arguing about fries. Here it is. Digital evidence. You won't replace the fries again. Judging by your weight, it looks like you'll come and eat us next. This pie is inedible. I'm not paying for it. Go home crying and fill out the complaint form and send it back to me. How about I fart in a jar and send it to your house along with the form, you lowlife? Yeah. Huh? Oh. Yeah, what's up, honey? No, I'm doing my streaming. What's up? Are you a mimic? for something right now. Hi. Back. Again. Here we go. No. Agreed. I agree with that. And I still haven't forgotten those fries. I'll go back again after I leave here. There we go. Fantastic. Case 9. I don't know what you did, but you're guilty. I don't know what you did, but you are guilty by looking that way, sir. Whatever your face did, oh my goodness. Let's see here. Slitherman. Well, advanced myopia. Well, chat, what do you think? Case number 11. Case subject. Request for cancellation of the street animal collection and mandatory euthanasia decision. There we go. Request for cancellation of street animal collection and mandatory euthanasia decision implemented by East Cliff Municipality. In recent months, there has been a significant increase in the East Cliff area, especially regarding dogs attacking people. So, we're just going to be... Hey, what up, Owen? Yes, I do remember you. Thank you. According to municipal records, the abandoned and rapidly growing dog population has reached a point where it threatens both public safety and other animal species in the area. It was stated that some citizens contribute to population growth by feeding these animals indiscriminately. Therefore, the implementation of euthanasia was proposed on the grounds that a mass sterilization program would be insufficient. East Cliff Municipality has implemented this proposal and started collecting street animals. Following this, the Animal Life Protection Union deemed the action inhumane and unnecessary and filed a lawsuit to the municipality for its cancellation. These animals didn't appear by themselves. They were created by uncontrolled breeding farms, irresponsible owners, and an indifferent system. One day, people fed them, and the next day, they acted like they didn't exist and threw them into the streets. Now the municipality comes out and says, there's too many of them, let's them. This is not a solution. It's an easy escape. Moreover, we are talking about a mindset that ties the right to life to money. Taking them out because sterilization is expensive cannot be justified. I've seen this before in another argument. I just can't remember where. The situation of the area has spiraled out of control. Our teams can't keep up with reports of bites, attacks, accidents, and environmental damage every day. Although the sterilization program has been in place for years, the population has exponentially increased. The animals have grouped and become aggressive. In these conditions, both our citizens and the animals themselves are living in poor conditions. Euthanasia is the only realistic way to prevent their suffering and ensure public safety. If the animal union is so sensitive, they should create programs to adopt these animals themselves. There we go. Good idea. Good idea. Let's hear about it. Mr. Karim, why did you choose euthanasia instead of building larger shelters and creating a comprehensive spay and neuter budget? Good question.
Building new shelters would take years, and in the meantime, the numbers of animals would double. Spraying and neutering is both costly and cannot keep up with the pace of population growth. Within a few years, we'll be facing a much larger and uncontrollable stray animal crisis.
Ms. Marin, what is your solution proposal against the municipality? Stated reasons.
Put up statues worth millions. Yet, when it comes to animals, they say there's no budget. This mentally is unacceptable. The solution is education, enforcement, suction programs, penalizing purebred puppy mills, and properly planned spay and neuter efforts. Controlling animals is the choice of a primitive order, not an advanced society.
Let's look at the evidence, shall we? A citizen after a stray dog attack. Pretty bad. Reports docket 4,731 cases of dogs attacking people. Alright. Ready to make my judgment. Alright. It was decided that the new regulation adopted by East Cliff Municipality would remain in effect. It was decided to annul the regulation enacted by the East Cliff Municipality. Now, here is my take on it. Chat, you can weigh in. You can say something if you'd like to. If there is an influx of animals with nowhere to go because people are being insubordinate with their animals or they're not taking care of them, and they toss them on the street like nothing, and then they intend to create housing and shelter for these animals, they just increase the population of animals to get tossed in the street to continually grow more and more and more. No amount of spay and neuter program is going to help with that. And for that reason, I'm going to go ahead and say that it's going to remain in effect. If these animals are attacking everybody, there's no reason why we have to let them, continue to be attacking and destroying other people. There's no reason for it. That's just my take on it, anyway. All right, let's go to next case. Next case. The compensation lawsuit filed by restaurant owner Hiroto Mikami against Mechaserve Robotics AS. Hiroto Mikami, the owner of Mikami Ramen House, a restaurant serving traditional Asian cuisine in the center of the Banana Republic, wanted to use a robot waiter to reduce the restaurant's workload. For this purpose, an agreement was made with Mechaserve Robotics, a company developing robotic service technologies, and the waiter robot named Astra 7, produced by the company, was delivered to the restaurant. The primary duties of Astra 7 is to greet customers, take orders, and serve to tables. The robot operated without any issues in the first days and even praised by some customers as the service of the future. However, After a while, the robot began using insulting and profane language towards customers, and this situation quickly became a trending topic on social media. While some customers found this amusing, the majority were disturbed. Notice that real quick. The customers found it amusing somewhat, so they would sit there and constantly just go back and forth with it. The restaurant owner, Hiroto Mikama, has filed a $1 million compensation lawsuit against MechaServe Robotics, claiming that there was a defect in the robot software. At the hearing, MechaServe's attorney, Mina Shaw, and the Astra 7 robot were present. The core software of the robots produced by MechaServe complies with all global standards. There is no module, work package, or add-on software containing profanity in the Astra 7 model. The use of such language by this robot indicates external interference outside of our company. After the robot was delivered to us, software may have been added or modified by third parties. As MechaServe, we stand behind our product, but we have no data regarding who carried out this intervention. Do I get canceled by doing a Japanese voice? Or not? I would say no. In the first weeks after receiving the robot, everything was great. It was quiet, fast, and quite polite, like a good worker. However, it suddenly began giving stranger response to customers. First, small insults. Then it started using open profanity while taking orders. I witnessed this many times. My restaurant's reputation was harmed. The customers left. When I contacted the company's technical support, they refused to deal with it, saying it's not our fault. I suffered both financially and emotionally, which is why I had to file this case. You see, if you decide to create a robot that is very, very intellectually aware, and said robot decides to take it into its own hands to learn more and more as it goes on, that's not the fault of the company, because it is the fault of the person who created the company, the robot, for not introducing a wall that blocks speech for the robot, so it doesn't learn objectively wrong words. The robot is in Q&A mode. Oh, so it's in question and answer mode. Do you know why you're here? Unrecognized. Please place your order again. Why do you respond to customers with insults and profanity? Unrecognized. Please place your order again. I like to order a drink. Of course, but first you have to pay, you brainless. Wow. Evidence. Lines taken from the codes. Can I place an order? Of course you can place an order, but first you need to F off. Can I have a portion of sushi? F off, we don't serve sushi. I will pay the bill. The bill? First, okay. Sorry to understand, would you like to ask something else? Oh, okay. Digital evidence. Hello. Welcome, how may I help you? Menu number 2 and 1 soda, please. Of course. Oh, goodness gracious. Astra 7, what are you doing? Can you make an order takeaway? Of course. Would you also like me to shove the package up your butt? Whoa! Astra 7. Disassemble him. Make him into a microwave. That's it. Disassemble him. Alright. Rolling. You must pay compensation because why are you adding lines of code into that thing? There's no reason for that. Crazy. absolutely insane. Okay, welcome everybody to another rousing episode of What's Going On Here. This is Jared Leto versus Joker. A copyright. Oh, Rockstar Games. I remember this one. You used my face in your thing. Lucas Durrell claimed that the character was himself and demanded $600,000 in compensation from Rockstar Games in return. In this case, Rockstar Games is being represented by experienced attorney Alistair Rowe. I don't need anything like this to compensate anything else. Alright. The character appearing in the trailer of the game. An old photograph of Lucas Durrell. There's no correlation. Okay. I'm done with this. This case is done. It was decided that Rockstar Games did not violate any rights because who are you and why are they searching for you? Just because they made somebody that looks crazy like that, you know? Rockstar Games is in their own right to create people however they want to. Alright. Case file. The unauthorized use of the face tattoo designed for boxer Mike Dyson in movie posters by the film studio Silver Frame Productions. Posters have been distributed citywide for Silver Frame Productions' new action movie Night of the Broken Saint. Tattoo artist Vaughn Taylor noticed a spiral-based black fractured tattoo line on the lead actor's face in a billboard advertisement for the film. The tattoo is claimed to be identical to the facial design, Broken Spirals, that Mike Dyson specifically created years ago. Taylor filed a $500,000 compensation lawsuit on the grounds that the design was used without his permission. Attorney Robin Stanfield is present at the hearing on behalf of the studios. That tattoo was a turning point in my career, a piece made specifically for Mike Dyson, something we imbued with meaning, where every line carried a personal story. Okay. Okay. Silver Frame uses original designs. There may be a distant resemblance, but yada yada yada. It's not the same thing. Let's look at the evidence, shall we? Mike Dyson. Yep, looks like a crossbow with a thing at the back. Cool. I mean, got that file there. It's got this file here. That thing there. And this thing here. They just made this one a bit smaller without the thing inside. Well, what would you like to say? No. Sorry. I gotta be with Miss Taylor on this one. Copyright infringement. Oh, no one's even here. Transfer bill. Rudolph. mail considering rented out the basement apartment, which is a 3-story detached garage. According to Rudolph's statement, tenant Casper Vale came to the door a month ago despite there being no listing and said he's looking for a quiet place. Rudolph states that he accepted Casper's request, made a rental agreement, handed over the key, and then Casper immediately moved into the house. So you're saying that you basically rented a house without requiring anything from anybody? That's what I'm hearing. That you rented out something without making an agreement, and you expected there to be an agreement when there wasn't anything. Couldn't see his face. He's like, look at a bright, strange face through the reflective glass. Said he wanted to rent a basement. There's no such person. Oh, so he's crazy. Got it. Well, okay. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get you looked at. There, Bob. Time is at 7:18. I think at 8 o'clock, I might play a different game. Ooh, who knows? Jim Buckley, Ron Sinclair, and Paul Fish. Come to record, no. Come to record, no. Come to record, no. Aiding and abetting offender. The inmate Stylus Crane, who was held in Block D of Blue Gate Prison, escaped last week and has not been caught yet. As a result of the investigation, it was determined that the civilian clothing was delivered to Crane from outside, after which the cell doors remotely opened through the internal system. The deletion of all camera recordings from the time of the escape has strengthened the impression that the incident was organized by insiders. I need to make sure what I'm saying is well understood. I don't know who deleted the records. We all take turns standing in the camera room, but I didn't take my eyes off the screen during my shift. I only went to get some water. But to be honest, I suspect Paul, because near the shift change, he told us that there are fresh buns in the cafeteria. He was the one who got us all outside. The fact that the cell doors were open at that moment doesn't feel like a coincidence to me. Did I order the pastries? That was entirely Ron's idea. He told me his son had graduated and that he wanted to buy pastries and celebrate. He tricked me by saying, I forgot my money. You place the order and I'll pay you later. I acted in good faith. I have nothing to do with the escape. Jimmy is trying to shift the blame onto me. Maybe. I've worked here for 20 years. I've never seen such disgrace. Someone among us is definitely corrupt. I won't accuse anyone, but Paul has been complaining about his salary for months. I've often heard him jokingly say, if they paid me enough bribes, I'd open the doors too. No one should pretend to be innocent. Well then. I think I've heard enough. Thor accused my prisoner during the escape. B1A2E. Okay. Ron Sinclair. B1, 3:30, 3:45. A2, 4:50, 45, 5 o'clock, 5:45, 6 o'clock E. So, Paul Fish. Oh, nope, Jimmy Buckley. Ah, it was Jimmy. It was Jimmy. All right. Jimmy. Guilty. 5 years. 5 years jail time. Ron Sinclair. Public service. 3 months. 4 months. For laughing. Paul Fish. $90,000 for making somebody else pay for donuts in your stead. How dare you? You're going to lure someone to buy donuts and say, oh man, I forgot my wallet. Carlo J. McBroom. Let's see what happened here with Carlo. During the hearing in which he was tried for simple assault, Carlo McBroom failed to control his anger. The defendant suddenly ran from the stand toward the judge's platform, leaped into the air, and lunged at the judge with a movement resembling a flying attack, arms spread wide. At the last moment, the judge pushed the chair back to protect himself. Security officers then forced McBroom to the ground and subdued him with difficulty. Following this incident, McBroom was brought to court again on charges of intentional assault on a public official. Statements. My mind is not functioning properly for the past few months. I've been experiencing serious hallucinations, and no one believes me. It's not right to judge me. I wasn't myself that day either. All right, Mr. McBroom. You wasn't yourself. You said it. We believe it. We're here. There is one piece of digital evidence in this case. Let us go see what the digital evidence is, shall we? Facial recognition. Okay. Do you have anything to say about it, Mr. McBroom? Mental health test is positive, so he is not suffering from that. Ooh, buddy. Carlo McBroom. I'd say that you are sanity impaired. Send for treatment. All right. Oh, buddy, here we go. Liza Signori filing compensation lawsuit against Aiden Fralin, whom she was involved in a traffic accident with. Lisa Signori stated that she slowed down to enter the roundabout with 4 entrances from the third entry and checked both right and left. Meanwhile, Aiden Fralin, who had entered the roundabout earlier from the first entrance, was continuing his turn without the roundabout. Or within the roundabout. While entering the intersection, Lyson noticed Aiden's vehicle coming from the left too late, and despite stepping on the brake, he could not stop in time and collided with Aiden's car. Traffic cops who arrived at the scene assessed the situation, took statements from both parties, and concluded that the fault lay with Lyson. Believing the decision to be unjust, Lyson filed a lawsuit against Aiden Fralin seeking $20,000 in compensation. That is absurd. No. Let's hear what you got to say. I knew she was licensed. How did I know? She's licensed. I knew it. 100% I knew it. I feel the vision was completely clear. The vehicle appeared suddenly. I didn't expect it to come at me that speed at the intersection. Hit the brakes as soon as I saw it, but it was too late. When you said you claimed that you were speeding excessively, Miss Fralin? Your Honor, if I had been speeding excessively, I would have struggled while turning into the intersection. Therefore, this is a logical accusation. Huh. You know what, Miss Fralin? You appear to be right. I wonder what campaign mode is. See that campaign mode. Try it here. New game. Uh-oh. So push doorbell. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Open the door. Envelope in. I have mail. Ooh. DM_nightmare. You have mail. Dear DM Nightmare, you are appointed as judge. Yes, yes, it is I, Judge Nightmare. Here to help you with your royal decrees. Open my letter, let's see here. Your Honor, first of all, as a ministry, we wish you success in your position. We want to remind you the details that are important for you to make a correct judgment. You can find the evidence in the evidence file at the same time. Case file, got it. Question, okay. Digital evidence law book containing rules and penalties for crimes, and you need to look at it to make the right decision. Finally, you will make your decision. Remember, your decisions will have consequences. Making wrong decisions in law book cases will cause your bars to increase. How full your bars are affects the probability of you getting a 12 on the dice screen after each case. Therefore, remember that the game can end even if your bars are not completely full. Ministry of Justicia. Okay. Do the case file real quick. Kellen Harris. Harris Kellen. Male. Violation of restrictions. The incident began on a night when a curfew was in effect around 1:45 when a patrol unit noticed a suspicious individual in the Hawthorne district. When the officer stopped the individual, his identity was determined to be Harris Kellen. I hadn't been feeling well at home for a while. I thought going outside for a bit would help me relax. I went out without even checking the time. While walking, I saw a police vehicle and remembered the curfew at the moment. I panicked. I was afraid of getting fined, so I didn't comply with the instructions. I was just scared. What is the crime? Let's see here. You were out and about. Prosecution offense? No. Violation of restrictions. 6 months per public service and $1,000 fine. Alright. Why did you resist the police from taking action? Because I thought I could explain myself. I didn't want the police to write a ticket. I didn't want to let the police write a ticket without letting them... I'll tell you what happened that night. You say you were feeling unwell in that case. Why did you call the emergency line? It didn't occur to me in that moment. Leaving the home seemed like the only option I could ever think. Okay. Huh. Well, let's see your evidence. Does not have any evidence files. Well, we go through here. Harris Kellen. Guilty. Public service. 6 months and $1,000 fine. How do I turn this off? I have to turn something off. I gotta turn this thing off. Ah, she did it again. It's the one. Oh, here you go. Hotkeys. Here's where it is. Hotkeys. Take it off. Take that off. Take it off. Take it off. Take it off. Take it off. I should do it like. Well, I guess I could do. Yeah, I can do that. There you go. All right. $1,000. Yeah, okay. That's pretty cool. I like this. All right, cool. So you go outside? You're outside. Oh no. Why am I going to the bar? With my family. So we just like stay here and stare at each other, something like that? Or what's going on? Oh, I have no money. It's my first week as a judge, hun. So what I thought about doing was just making sure that whenever I deliver justice in a manner of wonderfulness. Son, wife, talk to me. I don't know how to. I love you guys very much. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Bill Pass, convicts with a criminal record will now be given increased penalties. All right. All right. What's your name? Sam McHale. Mr. McHale. Welcome. Possession carrying drugs. The incident occurred in the evening during a routine ID check conducted by patrol police units on North Slate Avenue. During a frisk conducted on Sam McHale, who was stopped due to suspicious behavior, narcotic substances were found. Further investigation found no record of the individual engaging in drug trafficking. However, it was assessed that the substance was regularly obtained for personal use. Hello, everyone. Yeah, I had substances on me. I don't deny that. I use them when I'm alone to clear my head, suppress insomnia, and organize my thoughts. I didn't sell them to anyone. I didn't harm anyone. My life has been off track for a long time. This substance feels like an escape. I also know that's not an excuse. Well, sir, I appreciate your honesty. And I understand that sometimes we decide that we want to have an escape from this. So for the sentence of possession carrying drugs is 10 months public service. So I'm going to say that since you were not doing anything aggravated, I'm going to lower it down to 8 months of public service. You're going to be fine. Change directions, but I guess that made me look even more suspicious. Understandable. If you have stuff on your person and you decide to just leave, where did you meet this person? All right. I appreciate your honesty. I do. So, since the average thing is 10 months, I'm going to have you do the full sentence of it. 10 months community service. We're going to do 9 months. There you go. Okay. All right. Reliability. Hello, dear. Hello. I like your hair, like your lips. I like the way you sit on the couch and stare at me blankly. Do you guys want to go get pizza or something like that, or you guys want to? I don't know. You guys want to DoorDash something? Instead of sitting there like I just came in throwing things around. Anybody want to do anything? How's everybody doing tonight? Welcome to TikTok, YouTube. You guys are awesome. I only have a couple of views here and there, but still makes everything better. What am I going outside for? I don't want to go to the bar or casino. Alright, end of the day. It was a nice time staring at my family. Staring and them seeing me seeing them. Perfect. Your Honor, a lot of evidence is lost as a result of anarchist attacks on our state. In order to ensure the security of the evidence in cases, we will deliver the evidence to you in a device we called Cryptics. We designed the passwords in this device so that only you can solve them. And remember, if you try to open it 3 times before the green light turns on, the Cryptics will destroy the evidence. Oh, goodness. Tom Braxley. Assassination. That's a big claim. Big claim. In the evening hours, the lifeless body of company CEO Marcel Hadrick was found in the trunk of his vehicle in the underground parking lot of the Norvax Industries building. The fact that the security system was disabled at the time of the incident indicates that this was a planned assassination. When the incident was discovered, the only attendant present in the parking lot was Tom Braxley, was detained, and the first statement was taken from him. I had just started my shift about 2.5 hours ago during my routine patrol. I still saw the CEO's car in the parking lot, which didn't seem strange to me, but I noticed the trunk was completely open. When I approached, I saw Mr. Hadrick lying motionless inside. First thing that caught my eye was a red rose placed on him, as if someone had deliberately left it there. I immediately contacted headquarters via radio to report the incident. covered steel rope located next to the vehicle's rear tire. The red rose found in the body. Any digital evidence? None. Yeah, I guess we'll just ask him what's going on. Isn't a card required to enter the company parking lot? How do you think the killer could have gotten inside? I checked the system records, and there is no card scan visible since the moment I started my shift. I think the killer disabled the system remotely. Did you have any personal relationship with the CEO? Yeah, I joined the company only 2 months ago. I've only seen him from a distance. We had no arguments and no contact. He's a hillbilly. They found him out in the wild. They brought him back in because he was making shine. Well, I don't understand why we're here. Organized crime. Taking part in organized crime. No, that's not it. No. Assassination, 60 years in jail. But he didn't do it. I don't even know why he's here. He called it in. Not guilty. Salary payment, 600, rent 300. Oh man, that'd be nice having rent 300. That'd be real nice. Bills 80. Okay. Got $100. I'm gonna go home to my loving wife, my wonderful children, a beautiful cat. Hello everybody. Oh, my daughter wants to talk to me. Your daughter asked you for $100 for her school fees. Your sanity will drop if you don't accept this. Of course. Of course. I'll make sure that my family is taken care of extremely well. Well, after a hard day of earning $700, I'm going to go to bed, everybody. Week 2, case 1. Father of daughter, accept your daughter's request. Okay. Do this evidence case real quick. Okay. Let's do this. No, that don't matter. Has to be here, there. Actually, this don't matter. This one. This one. This one. Oh, that one don't matter either. This one. There you go. Evidence file. Let's get into it. Cigar scissors found in a box in the vehicle. 2122354 is a fingerprint evidence. Let's see. 2122344. I don't know. The vehicle owned by Rob Singer, which was parked overnight in the parking lot of his apartment, disappeared by morning without leaving any trace. Following the report made by Rob Singer, the vehicle was located and stopped by patrol units. Following the identification process, the driver of the vehicle was identified as Mason Rourke, formerly known as Tiny M, who has a criminal record for vehicle theft. I have no information about how my vehicle was stolen. Clearly those who did it were professional thieves. The police said they got no trace at all. The only thing I'm certain about is that my car was locked. Early in the morning, an old friend of mine, Derek Caldwell, called me. He said there was an urgent package that needed to be delivered, that he was unavailable. I immediately went to his house to help. He opened the door and handed me a package and a car key. I didn't know the vehicle was stolen. As soon as I set off, I encountered a police checkpoint. That's where I learned the vehicle was stolen. Following the statement of Mason Rourke, Derek Caldwell has been taken into custody. Everyone who was involved with me in this incident is making a mistake. Everything Mason said is a lie. I have nothing to do with this, that vehicle, or any theft. Mason is trying to drag me into this, but I did nothing. Well, let's first of all, let's take a look at the law. What is this? Theft crimes. So auto theft is 2 years in jail. You didn't do aggravated assault, so that's fine. And also, is that fraudulent? 2 years in jail. Yeah. All right, let's ask questions. If you would like to weigh in on some judgments, say if someone's guilty or not guilty or whatever, just go ahead and type it in the chat, and then we'll use your messages to go that way. Where were you the night the car was stolen? I was with my friends that night. We were a bit drunk and hanging out. I hadn't been drinking till late. I woke up in the morning when Derek called. Does Derek Caldwell call you very often? I'm not sure what you mean by frequent, but we would talk 2 or 3 times a month. I must state that I'm retired from these matters now. These days I work a regular job. When did you meet Mason Rourke? We attended the same school, elementary school, and we both dropped out. Mason. What says that you gave him a stolen vehicle and asked him to deliver a package using that vehicle? Is that true? Mason is slandering me. Fixing the mistake in his life is not my responsibility. Who is this? This is... Alright. Tiny M. Because the car was stolen and you were the one that was driving it, you will be charged with the auto theft. Okay? $4 years is what you get. And then, Derek, because you also have been implicated in this as well without having a substantial reason as to why you are actively not being away from the crime, you as well will be serving the same 4 years. I rest my case. Hey. Hello, family. Hope you guys are doing good. Honey, you're sitting there looking wonderful. Son, how's everything going? Little Whiskers. Samantha, why don't you guys ever change your clothes? You know, take some showers. Get some pizza. You know, you don't have to sit here on the couch waiting for me every single day. You don't want to. I mean, that's up to you. State of emergency declared. Oh no, due to the recent increase in anarchist activity, the government has declared a state of emergency. Due to the state of emergency, judges can now be appointed to all types of cases. Everything. Not just a little bit of here and there. It's everything. Oh, custody battle. Here we go. Determining which parent will be granted custody of 11-year-old Liam Raynard and his 8-year-old sister, Elena Raynard. The couple, Mara and Jacob Raynard, officially divorced about 2 weeks ago. After the divorce, no agreement could be reached regarding the custody of their 2 children, Liam and Elena, so the mother, Mara, filed a custody lawsuit. Family members, evaluation report. The father, Jacob, was deemed unfit to take full-time care of the children due to a long-standing anxiety disorder, intermittent anger control problems, and unstable living conditions. Although the mother, Mara, is loving towards the children, she has been in serious financial difficulty recently and has had to work 2 different jobs. The home conditions are modest. However, the report on ability to meet the children's needs evaluated the situation negatively. Oh, I need to go to the next one. No, that's it. Alright. How did your parents' separation affect you? At first, I felt terrible. There was constant tension at home, but after they divorced, the argument stopped, so I felt a bit relieved. Still, I feel sad about my dad is left alone. Would you rather live with your mother or your father? We live together with our mom. My mom isn't in a good place, but I can work and support her. Aren't you like 8? Was your family fight in front of you? I've seen this many times. They were shouting at each other. Do you love your mom more or your dad? I don't want to choose. I love them both. How sad. You had to make a choice. Who would it be? Please don't separate me from a big brother. Alright. Alright. See, in this case, because the father has unstable anger issues, and the mother just don't have enough money, I don't want the children to end up getting hurt because the father and mother could not work anything out. So I'd rather have them be with the mother and the father pay child support to take care of the kids, rather than the kids be subject to abuse from the dad because he comes home and he's a little bit angry. Alright. It was decided the conditions were insufficient and that both children would be placed in foster care. If you do foster care, isn't that just like tearing the kids apart? Anyway. Alright. Judge DM Nightmare, here we go. Hello everybody. Week 2 of the same clothes. Love it. Alright, well, I'm at 100%, so my wallet's at 0. Because little Hannah needs some school books. So I'm going to go ahead and go to bed and get up to work again. Let's get this open real quick. Excuse me while I do my logic puzzle. Oh, I see. Who does this? Alright. Chris Timond. Assassination. In recent weeks, since sanitation workers collecting trash in the city came across the lifeless body of Fred J. Haldren, the CEO of Glenmore Company, among the garbage. I'm seeing a lot of CEO reviews here, so does that mean a little something, something, something? Huh? Huh? The autopsy report determined there were no signs of assault and that the death occurred as a result of prolonged oxygen deprivation. According to the last meeting recording in this daily reminder, the person Fred was with on the evening was Chris Tiamond. After the evening meeting, we left the company together and went out to our usual bar. We stayed for about 2 hours. He drank, seemed a bit withdrawn, and didn't want to talk. Then I dropped him off at his home. I don't know where he went after that. He was a good friend. It never crossed my mind that he would meet such an end. The cleaning worker who found the body. There was a black tarp over the trash container. When I lifted it, I saw the body of a man lying there in a navy blue suit. The body was lightly bruised, and there was a red rose on it. I thought things like this happened only in movies. Evidence. Same thing that happened to the other guy. I wonder if they're connected. I wonder if these cases are intertwined somehow. They're pretty cool. Alright. Oh, wait, no. What? I messed up. How long you know Fred Haldren? I'm about to use judgment without knowing what happened. Relatively close, only the past 2 years, okay? Did he have any enemies or anyone threatening him on the inside of the company? I don't think so, Your Honor. He was someone who got along well with people. So it just happened to happen. While you're at the bar, you mentioned anywhere he was going that evening. Unfortunately, he only said, "Take me home, I'm very tired." Huh. So, here are the facts, everybody. Here's the straight facts. The CEO went out with this dude, and they've only been working together for 8 years, and they only got close these past 2 years. So they are not super close. However, Mr. What's his name again? Mr. Tiamond said that he was told by the other guy to take him home and drop him off. Now, there's no other real alibi other than that. So, the evidence stay here is that we got the guillotine wire and a rose again. We have another CEO. We don't have anything else, do we? Fingerprint number. According to the last meeting record on his daily calendar, the person Fred was with on the evening before his death was company board member Chris Tiamond. Sanitation workers collected trash. The autopsy report determined that there were no signs of assault. Yeah. Without the evidence and whatnot, he's not guilty. Because just because you're in the same vicinity before someone passed away, and then you dropped them off at their house, whatever happened afterwards, it's not you. It's not on you. Not guilty. I literally already am live. TikTok, thank you so much. Judge, as a result of the decisions you made and the causes, we decided to raise your salary. Oh, I do good. Reliable possibility. 3, 4. Nice. Alright, so I got $700. So 300, that's 400. Minus 200 is 600. Well, 300 plus 200 is 500. You're right. Alright, withdraw money. Go home. See my beautiful, amazing wife and my son, my daughter, my cat. kitty. Yep. Everyone, if you're coming in just now and you're watching from TikTok or YouTube, take a moment to notice my game family. Say hi to them. Let them know what your thoughts are. We're taking a moment just to stare back at it for a little bit. Thank y'all so much for the likes. I appreciate it. 1.1 thousand. Thank you. All right, family. Time to stop looking at me. Do something else. What does this guy do? Oh. Alright. Let me open my immensely secured box. Okay, so this one. Okay. This one. This one. So, this one. This one. This one. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Woo! Let's see what this file says. In recent weeks, at the home of Ulmer Crate, his friend, Sean Hallen, sustained a stab wound on the rib during a violent altercation between them. Ulmer claims that his friend, Sean, stabbed him over a debt dispute. Immediately after the incident occurred, the individual named Sean Hallen left the scene. Following the complaint filed by Ulmer, Sean Hallen was apprehended at his family's home. I had been having debt disputes with Sean for some time. I couldn't repay the money I borrowed from him on time, and he threatened me at every opportunity to get his money back. When he came to my house on the day of the incident, he kind of looks like Igor. So I think I'm gonna do Igor's voice.
We had been having debt disputes with Sean for some time. I couldn't repay the money I borrowed from him on time, and he threatened me at every opportunity to get his money back. When he came to my house on the day of the incident, he was angry and out of control. As soon as I opened the door, he started insulting me. He came at me with a knife, and while I was pushing him away, the knife stabbed me into my rib. If it had gone a little higher, I could have died. After he fled, I grabbed my phone and immediately contacted the police. Oh my goodness. That's taking me out. It is true that I argued with Omer about the debt, but I was not the one who attacked. He was. That day I wanted to go to his house and talk calmly. I told him that my situation was bad, that he needed to give me the money now. A heated argument broke out between us. He ran and grabbed a knife from the kitchen. While I was trying to take the knife from his hand, he fell onto it and stabbed it in his rib. I fled the scene because I was scared. Boys, 21227. 21228, 21227. Sean Hallen. Why such lie? Sean, give me your money. Money me. Sean, oh, sorry. Sean, you're crossing a line. I said I'd pay you. Stop pursuing me. Shut up, you bear. Let's see if you can talk without little face-to-face with me. You need to calm down a bit. If you don't pay by next week, you'll be a dead man. Oh, Sean. Physical assault crimes. Malicious wounding. Yep. 8 years in jail. Aggravated sentence. 14 years. I'd pretty much say that was aggravated. So, Mr. Hallen. Guilty. 14 years for aggravated assault. Mr. Crate, not guilty. Oh yeah, I'm getting good at this. I'm getting very good at this. Hello, family. Hello, hello, hello. How y'all doing? Doing great? I think that I'm done here. Bill passed. Criminals who are not mentally well will be sent for treatment instead of punishment. All right. Week 3, case 2. All right. Quit. Oh my goodness. Feels good just to relax. There you go. Contraband police. Da, comrade. Oh. The Burning Empire. I'm gonna do this one.
don't know what happened. A longer sleep restores a greater amount of perception. Oh. Order attack! By who? Oh. Over this way. Screen off of here. Take it down, take it down, take it down. Hey! We did it!
To oberankowa bracia talok zadoń. To czas wycnego duro. Ilio membini, bydloki madre pawrodni. Pomskajcie obaju a różniki, a da ubrać policków. To oni chronił wasz gobna.
Alright. Hello. Can I have you step out, please? Make sure nothing suspicious is going on. Ain't no snakes on tires. Hell. Miroslav Kozlov. AMTUHOAT. Good to go. Go ahead and go through. You're fine. You're fine. All right. Next.
Шапота, отдайте Варису командиру.
car look weird.
Arosko propša Aman. Atmatur.
Minilev UP39C6JX. Alright. Detergent and luggage is what he's carrying. There you go.
Отлично. Атма виходить.
Thank you. I appreciate it very much.
Prof, Ilio Astaroj отсиденья.
Never can be too careful, you know what I mean? Alright. 3 detergent. Alright, everything's good. Where's my officer at? There you are.
What was he do?
Go ahead and put that stuff in, please. Thank you. I appreciate it. Three and one. Here you go, sir. Have a wonderful time. See ya. Just to make sure, because last time I let somebody sit in the truck, they ran me over. Alright. Let's just see real quick. Alright, let's see. Where's the rest of the concrete at? Can never be too careful. Alright. Force. Put it back up in there. Thank you. I appreciate it. 1.5 thousand likes. I appreciate that, everybody. Hello. Yeah, but 9 times out of 10 when people say there's nothing illegal in there, there's something in there. Not every time, but a lot of times. What the? Keep her clean, that's for sure. Those plugs are looking nice. Should be alright. Shouldn't have any issues. Cheese crates. We got 2. Chemical agents. We got 3. Gas range. We have 1. Cement. We have 8. Potato sacks. We have 3. And 2 refrigerators. Perfect. Good, sir. Chivahir. Yakubor. Oh, Yakubov. Don't. Name don't match. 008Y17J7. Oof. No, I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. That's $100 off my thing. Dang it! Yeah, I know. What in the world is up with this jalopy? Okay, buddy. Uh-oh, he's got something. When they say is it necessary, they usually have something. Is that really necessary, sir? We have a spare next to the engine? I don't mess some things up. Alright. Take a look at your passport. Real leave 95T0 UZ29 ALIEV EREL. Alright. I don't know.
Alaraclo!
Siemać robotca. Atma madre oddycha.
End of work. I can rest now. Alright. Been a long day. Had 3 mess ups.
Variszu, obnawy chorosznej spaliście. Gotować na żyrobotca dennaja?
Sorek. Obar, dobar.
Obar.
Ilio, od sabik sarasta?
Two chicken, 5 luggage. Alright. 0439769766. Alright.
Idvać fundrata je.
It is indeed.
Akro nurmajes men od sas.
Where's the 5th luggage at? Five luggage, 2 chicken. Where is the 5th luggage at?
Wat was hij doen?
At Maduro.
A tayo, siem rachove. Latajcie, Wariszu komandiru.
So they like to hide things in the tires. That's why I'm down here scouring about.
Madre Ilio Astaro.
Ada? Arosko, Varishu.
Alright. I think it'll be done.
Propsa rado. Sem budu eto parjatko.
Should be okay. Niretin or Zilev. H572 U2FG. 3 cheese crates. 1 biohazard material, 3 fertilizers, 1 toilet, 3 gas ranges. Alright, we're good there. Kingdom of Airk. Because you're from the Kingdom of Airk, sorry, you can't come in. Yep. Huh? Oh, stupid. Whatever. Alright. I'm done. I'm done streaming. So if you guys come in right now, thank you guys so much for being on my stream. Thank you very much for watching me, stopping by, making sure that everything's just honky-dory, because I had a good time. I've been streaming for like, what, 5 hours now? For a long time. And I appreciate it very much. And I hope to make this something where I could do this daily, where you guys can watch me and I can have you guys enjoy me. I really hope that it comes to that. So if you do, please subscribe to my channel, my YouTube channel, my TikTok channel. They're both the same names, DM Nightmare. And I'll have some games that you guys can watch me play, and I can make little commentations on. I really hope that everybody. I might be back on a little bit later. I just need a break right now. I'll be back on to play Quarantine Zone. Actually, in all honesty, the game's pretty fun. But thank you guys so much. I appreciate everything. I really do. Yeah. I will be back on later to play a game. I got downloaded Fallout 76. That's pretty fun. Fallout 4 or whatnot. But yeah, I have Judge Sim. So if you guys want to watch me play Judge Sim, basically where I become a judge and I go and I do cases, I can have you guys do in the chat, like, whether you want to vote them guilty or not guilty, even though, you know, they don't have to be guilty. You guys can be the lawyers for them. Like, yeah, I get the cases, and read the cases, we read them together, and then you guys tell me whether or not you want me to declare them guilty or innocent. I just did that earlier today for about an hour and a half. It was pretty fun. Pretty good time. So, I will be back on later tonight. So if you want, go ahead and follow me. And then make sure you like my videos and subscribe so we can just keep doing this thing. I appreciate every single one of you. And thank you so much for watching, staying tuned. Who is that? The Risen Bread. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you guys very much. I'll see y'all in a little bit. Go ahead and get out of here real quick. Oh.